Hello, farmers, and happy Tuesday to everyone. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs on Farming Simulator 25. Farm Edible, Mr. Whitfield, Miles, Wicked Farmer, Skender, John. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. So as you can see, we are in, well, a contract field. We took this contract at the end of last stream, a hoeing contract. That is already underway. I took another contract for Bale wrapping. I thought I was going to be starting off with that today, but I did not really have a tractor over there, but now I do. Was trying to get some things set up, but we're up and running. Hopefully today we'll get up to maybe 300,000, and also we're going to keep our eye on the sales page in here. That spinach harvester that we leased, maybe that'll come up for sale. Fingers crossed, but we shall see moving forward. But what I need to do today to start with, we got a couple fields that are ready for harvest. I think we're going to go ahead and start with that. If I get down here. Is that what I need? Yep. Enter vehicle. Oh, I did, well, I was prepping a little bit this morning. I was putting the plow away, and I was like, you know what? I got the plow on the back. I went around the, what was that, a barley? Yeah, it was a barley field. I went around and took care of some of the hail damage spots that we had right there. So that one did kick up some stones, so I'll have to take care of some stones, or I could leave them there. It's not that many stones, so it's really not that big of a deal. But anywho, let me get started on doing some oat harvesting, or at least oat swathing. And of course, all these oats will be brought down to the grain mill for making some flour. And the flour then at some point will be transported up to the big canning production, so we can make some more noodle soup. So at least that's currently where we stand. We're saving up the money, as I said, for a spinach harvester. And yeah, once we can afford it, then we'll do the second spinach harvest, which won't be ready for another few months anyways. But I probably won't need that long before I can afford it. Hello, Eddie, and welcome back. And of course, we'll always keep our eye on the contract page, especially for plowing, mowing. What else do I usually? I always forget about that little spot right there. Yeah, plowing, mowing, maybe herbicide spraying, all that good stuff. Any way we can make a buck right now is basically what we're trying to be doing. And in case you have missed it, about an hour or 2 hours ago, Giants did release a good amount of mods on the mod hub, surprisingly. 2 days in a row now. I think what they said on Discord is they're really getting caught up on the mods at this point, because I'm guessing probably some of the people that were working on the patches for the first month, they might be pulling some people from working on the patches and start working on some mods, since a good number of the important bugs have been taken care of. Hello, A&D. I'm just going to call you A&D because that's a long name, but A&D Roadside and Auto Repair. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I always forget about that spot right here in this field. The land angles just a little bit too much for this header, lifts off the ground, and does not get all the crop in the header. Also got to remember that in August, I got to make sure I get up there and fertilize the spinach field one more time. We do have a good amount of work to do, though, in the month of July still. I think I sold everything that was at the Sawmill last stream in this month, so I will have to double check on that. The days in Farming Simulator for me are starting to run into one another. I can't remember what day we did them in. So I'll have to go back and double check. And since I didn't really have any work to do between last stream and this stream, I didn't really jump on that early to go around and check everything. So I'll probably do a little bit of that today. How was my day? It's only noon, but so far it's going okay. Trying to get some things done. As we know, it's the holiday season, so things can get a little busy now and then with doing some things. Holiday season, end of the year, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Rob. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Actually, after I get done with this, we can send the McDon on down the road and get into the big wheat field. And they can start swathing that crop up. Love the channel. Can't wait to get this game on PC. Well, now that they've worked out most of the bugs when the game came out, it's definitely proven to be a whole lot better experience in game for sure. There we go. Make sure we get everything. Alright, so I'm going to take the header off. I don't think I can get down the road with a header like it is. Didn't quite back up far enough to line up with the hitch on the header. And turn the seat around. We're not going far. Alright, we'll move over to the wheat field. The worker has finished the hoeing contract. So before I collect on that hoeing contract, because I did borrow the equipment for it, may as well look to see if there's not another one looming around that we could possibly earn some money on. I don't get it. If I put down a factory, I make a lot of money. That's what factories do. Factories cost, I don't want to say factories cost a lot for what they make in the long run. Wait, this wheat field is not... Did I plant these a month after? Because these wheat fields are not ready. Alright, so the wheat fields aren't ready. Okay, no big deal. I guess that frees up a little bit of time for this month now, doesn't it? Alright, we'll turn that off. Yeah, we are eight hours behind you, I guess. I thought it'd be more than 8 hours between here and there, but so be it. Contracts. Yes. Any more hoeing contracts? We got a mowing contract, but not a hoeing contract. So I guess we'll just collect it. It's for 9,252. That got the job done in like 10 minutes. So I do have a bale wrapping job on field 11. Let's go ahead and we'll go do that and just get the contracts out of the way. Want to get up to the grass field. Oh, we'll just visit. Don't get married to the John Deere. How many subscribers do you need to start getting paid from YouTube? It's not just well, I don't know if they changed it since, but it used to be 1,000 subscribers that you needed, and you got to have like so many hours of view time on your channel over a certain amount of time to be monetized. So a quick bale wrapping contract to get paid like $4 grand. Yeah, if you're getting lag, I'm not sure it's either on YouTube's end or bad connection for you. I'm showing 0 drop frames, so I mean it could be a YouTube thing. Hello Josh, how you doing? Envy Silence snuck in here as well. Oh, we get to do some round bales. So the good thing about this wrapper, it can do round and square. I really would like to get up to 300,000 as soon as possible, just in case that spinach harvester comes up for sale. Because at most, if the harvester comes up at like a 50%, that'll bring it down to that 300,000 mark. I mean, it shouldn't be on your end, Skender. I agree with you, but if the tower's working as it's supposed to. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing lag today. If no one else is experiencing lag, then it's not YouTube either. Let me just, yeah, everything's looking still good on that end for me. Whoop. Need to have the chat up. That's always helpful. At least to me it is. So I must have planted that wheat a month late. Don't know how many bales we got to do. Am I getting them all on this end? Yep, so it's just the stuff all in front of us. So, yeah, just going to take a few seconds or minutes to get this done. While that one's wrapping, let me just have a quick look at the Sawmill. I know it's got plenty of wood, but I can't remember. Did I sell everything? I think I... Well, yeah, we pretty much did. Some stuff is straggling in here. So, yeah, we pretty much sold everything. Yeah, I would like to put Omatana's silo down, so what I can do with Omatana's silo, because that hers will take wood chips. I can just put the pallets in the silo and then take the wood chips out of the silo, and it'll be a lot faster than bringing a trailer down here and loading up the pallets one at a time. Just want to clear out the wood chips. Alright, get this all moved. That's good enough. And if we tab, should go right back into the John Deere, which is great. So the outfield, that's right in front of the farm itself. That'll be harvested. Well, we picked it up yesterday in the stream. That field does need lime before we replant in September. These bale wrapping contracts, I don't know. I feel like they do pay rather well. And at least for me, it's a little bit relaxing because I can read chat very easy as I do a job like this. So I need to get caught up on a few things. I usually check on this stuff before I start streaming, but I didn't today. So the playground needs another 3 pallets of wood beams. And, oh yeah, so it looks like our toy is a little ways off. Like definitely another month. Those toys pay very well. I would definitely recommend, if you're on Riverbend Springs, to get the toy maker. As long as you got a sawmill to make the planks and the long planks. That toy maker, even though it's only $150,000 to buy the toy maker, and on hard economy, the toys sell for $50,000. So on normal, they would sell for $100, and on easy, they would sell for $150. Alright, so this is like a quick 4,400, I think it was. And no, I'm not going to steal the bales. Before anyone asks, or anyone said you can steal the bales. We're not gonna be doing that here. I'm gonna try to keep it realistic in the sense of just whatever they pay us to do, that's what we're doing. I know there's mods out there that will allow us to be able to take straw on harvesting contracts. I could take the bales, put them in a shed, and be able to keep them. Bring this back to our grass fields. Take my little shortcut through this fence here. God, those wrapping contracts pay really when we take them, put them in your storage. I think we're doing well enough here now. I don't want to be stealing the bales from the farmer. Alright, now we can just go right back and get working on those oats. I thought I was going to be able to do wheat today. Well, we will today in the stream, but I meant today in the month of July. And might as well leave the John Deere right there. Yes, the flour needs to be brought up to our production building. Wait, it says you can't take the bales, you don't own them on a baling trailer? Did they fix that in the last patch? You gotta put them into a storage shed though, like automated storage shed. We do still owe $4 million on the loan, but once we get the spinach harvester, that's what we're going to be working on. And we're going to have a lot of wood chips this upcoming winter to sell, so I think that's probably, if we can't get the spinach harvester on sale, which is, very unlikely, but it does happen. We'll be able to buy it throughout the winter, and with all the wood chips we're going to have, by then in December, we should be able to afford the spinach harvester and also throw money at the loan. Yep, we did start with 5 million. It's down to 4. But we're getting to that point of where I can repay that loan off. I'm not going to say lickety split, but it's going to be a lot quicker than it has been. I need to stop buying production buildings at the same time. But of course, production buildings help you earn that much more money. All right, also in October, we'll have like $100,000 worth of dairy products to sell. And also, we'll have to see how many, once all the chickens have matured, we'll have to see how many eggs we're getting. We may actually have to get another chicken pen at some point if they don't make enough eggs, because we're making lots of flour, be it through just regular grain or rice flour. And the recipe is flour or rice flour with eggs to make the noodle soup. So if the chickens can't keep up with that production, we'll have to get another chicken pen to make some more eggs. Luckily, the chicken pen doesn't take up that much space. Although it does cost a little bit. I mean, $76,000 is a lot, but it's not a lot either. Alright, so instead of tabbing through the vehicles, we'll run over and get, I think that's the Voltra on the Bale trailer, and grab the grain trailer. Yeah, the International was not that expensive. The International truck was like $50,000. But we have purchased quite a bit of land since the first series episode as well. Yeah, that is true, Skinner. Not all productions are 100% making lots of money. I haven't really looked at the cotton into rope, but the rope production for making it from wool kind of sucks. I think Giants need to tweak that number a little bit. They don't have to tweak how much you get for selling the rope. What they can tweak is the amount of wool that it takes to make rope. But in general, most production buildings are going to make you more money. I was seeing on the Discord channel this morning, some people were talking about how the mods were being tested through Giants, and then Giants clarified kind of how they're testing some mods. And I think what they said this morning, I'm not sure if I understood it correctly, but any mods submitted before November 30th have all been through testing and either passed or returned to the modder. So they're about, I would say, about 2 weeks behind. But I have talked to a couple of modders, and they were kind of confused because Giants had tested a couple of their mods on the recent ones they submitted, but they've had other mods they submitted like a few days prior to, and they haven't tested those yet. So it almost seems like it's not a first come first serve on the mods list. I'm not too sure. The cotton is better for rope. Clothes are better for wool. Yeah, I did see yesterday, I was making sure and looking at it, because since we have the sheep, you know, eventually I may sell the rope factory. So I don't know if I'm going to get into cotton or not. And I don't think I want to get into the wagons. I mean, I may do, but just to try it out and show it off at the end. But I'll never get my money back on the wagon per se, I don't think. But looking at the price of fabric from wool, that is definitely worth doing. Alright, now we just gotta bale up this straw. Well, I mean, Josh, in a way, what they are saying, they are about 2 weeks backlogged on mods, because what they said is all mods prior to November 30th have been tested. So basically what they're saying is there are some mods out there from like December 1st they haven't tried yet. So that would be 2 weeks. A little bit over 2 weeks. I mean, I don't have a mods list in front of me, and no one does except for Giants now, so. So our silo should be completely full of barley. That's for the birds. What they're not telling you is that they are competing this time, because the first time Giants will pay them. Well, they were getting, the modders were getting paid before. It's not a whole lot, but I mean, it is something. The modders were getting paid. Now let's make sure I activate the oats. Grain. There's the grain. Oats are up here. Activate that. So barley. Yep, everything is looking good there. That's all set to go. And now we might as well bale up that straw. Hello, Skinny. Hope you're doing well today. Rice fields are flooded. Let's just drop the grain trailer right here, I suppose. And looks like we're all set to rock and roll, making some straw bales. Hello, the Drifter. How you doing today? Actually, there was quite a bit amount of sheds on the mod hub that got dropped today. I was looking at a couple, and I thought about maybe using some. I was like, no. As much as I would love to start putting down more sheds here and really getting the farmyard up and going, I was like, the spinach harvester is that important to us right now. So try to save every penny that we can. A lot of trees over here. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to expand behind us a little bit. I mean, the hill's not steep, but it's steep considering that if I want to put sheds and buildings down, that's definitely too hilly for that. I just realized, though, looking at what day of the month it is, because sometimes I forget what day of the month it is. Yeah, we're pretty much a week away from Christmas at this point, so I hope everyone has all their shopping done. Although I know there's a few people out there that like to shop a few days just before the holidays. I think we'll just leave these bales here until we get the wheat fields harvested at once. Why do you feel like the spinach harvester is going to disappoint us? Disappoint us in what way? I mean, not come up for sale? I mean, they don't... I mean, I would love to see it come up for sale, but other than that... I mean, we know how much a new one costs. Thing is, if it does come up for sale, that means it's been used, so it depends on how many hours are going to be on it. And then also how bad of a shape it's in, so I'll have to repair it when I buy it too. But I can't see myself leasing the spinach harvester for the second harvest just to break even. I'd rather just leave the crop in there and we'll wait as long as we can. I mean, we're pretty much a third of the way there to a new harvester. And we'll have plenty of wood chips to sell, and along with everything else, should be able to afford it before next spring. I'm thinking by December we should have it. Alright, we can just leave that right there. So let me just have another quick check on contracts. Anything going to jump out at me? Nope, not a P contract. I mean, there is a plowing contract in Field 7, but that's on the other side of the map, so... Yeah, I don't think I want to be doing that. So we will fast forward some time. I think all the production buildings are all set. I think I even been over to the cement production to make sure we got the stones. Maybe not. There we go. Stones are in. I don't think I'm going to have enough spawned out here. No, we got plenty of room. Should be all set. Alright, 7 o'clock at night. Store looks like it's going to be what it is for the rest of the evening. Sawmill's good. Cement factory's good. Oh yeah, I was going to bring up, and I probably should. Let's go down here. And we're just going to load up some flour. I'm not going to load it all up. But we'll get some up to our canning factory. And again, eventually I will have this on distribute. But right now, we got the small canning production. And I don't want more flour going in there. I'm trying to use up what's in there. Hello, Jay. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, you know what? Just place any which way on the flatbed. I don't care. Just get some on there, just to make sure we have enough up there. And I think the problem with the chickens is, one, not all the chickens are mature enough to lay eggs, and I'm also bringing eggs to 2 productions currently. All right, that should be good enough. Tight turning. And we're off. This should be more than enough flour to help make noodle soup, because I think we're just short on the eggs, as I said. School bus is running at 8 o'clock at night. Makes you wonder. I think someone told me there are no school buses on the Hunton Pentai map. Now, actually, I should probably leave the International up here at the canning factory anyways, because I know we got a whole bunch of stuff to sell that's up here. All right, let me cut through the farmer's market. But not going through any cell trigger either. Alright, we'll see how much this stuff is going for. We got bagged spinach. Also, we got the noodle soup. And I don't think I'm going to have kimchi in here because I don't have any of the cabbage up here. So it's all bagged spinach and noodle soup. Anywho, let's head on home. which is over here. Oh, wait. Check on the animals. That might be a good thing. Buffalo, yep, their productivity is going up. It's taken them a while because I let their health go down to 0 not long ago. So it's taken a moment to get back up there. The sheep are good. The chickens will need to be fed tomorrow. And the goats are fine as well. All right, let's sleep till 8 o'clock. All right, first thing is on the store. So the only thing they added was an Anderson wrapper. It is the hybrid that can do square and round bales. That can only do 180s max. Okay. So nothing in the store. We'll feed Sam, wherever Sam might be. He'll eventually show up and have his food. So our wheat fields should be ready this morning. Let's see, goats. Yep, the cows will need to be fed. Productivity is slowly going up. Sheep are good, and the chickens are not actually going through that much food either. All right. Oh, yeah, so the wheat fields, are they ready? They should be ready. They are. Perfect. Enter vehicle. It's August, so I don't think the rice fields need to be flooded in August. I'll have a look on the rice fields, though. Don't want to go a month without flooding, but I think August, they don't need to be flooded. Run down here. Yeah, long grain rice does not need to be flooded until the crop is germinated, and then the last month, I'm like 95% sure we're not going to have to flood it. Yep, no flooding allowed. All right, so while that's going on, high-paying contracts is what I'm looking for. And wood transport, really haven't done that in a while, but yeah, nothing showing up as of interest as of right now. So while we're waiting for this wheat field to get taken care of, I need to see the price on spinach bag, which is $8.07. $8.07 is a really good price. And that's going to Goldcrest Valley. And then, of course, we got our noodle soup. $15.64. That's also going to Goldcrest Valley. So let's jump up to the canning factory. We'll load up our international, and then we'll lease the train, and we'll get this all on the train. How much do I got in storage? Okay, I got like 15 pallets in storage. So the bag spinach, that's really, I mean, we averaged it on a $7.75 price. And that's where I found out I was probably going to lose a little bit of money on the harvest. But if I can sell it for over $800 per 1,000, we might break even on it. Do I ever play Fortnite? Nope. Have zero interest in Fortnite. Has anyone tried the trick in 25? Is there a way to drive like a semi on the train, and then when it gets to the end of the map, does it fling your truck and trailer off and take all the product? Is that still a thing? Okay, I'm getting more things spawning here than I thought I would. Yeah, this is where I start to say, autoloaders, I'm pushing stuff off the other side. Oh, no, I was still holding on to that. All right, now even more so. This is where autoloaders would come, come in handy. When you got a lot of pallets to load up, and then you forget you're holding on to something, and you thought you were not holding on to it. How much stuff fell off on this side? Only one. Come on, squeeze in there. Probably pushing things off on this side now. Alright, let me go ahead and strap all that in. Yeah, but I'm starting to get to the point of where an autoloader 4 pallets would not be frowned upon. Because now I gotta go to the train station and then unload them all onto the train. Unless the price is not bad elsewhere. Maybe I'll just look to see what the price difference is from Goldcrest Valley to wherever else this product may go. If it's just a few dollars, then it'd be worth it to sell it for a little bit less. That way I have to spend my labor time unloading all these onto a train. So let's go to here. Spinach bags. We know Goldcrest 807. $10 less at the restaurant. And then noodle soup. It's almost $20 less at the restaurant. Well, I think I will go to the train and load them up because, you know, we use the train basically only for the wood chips. Making bag spinach is definitely worth it compared to just regular spinach. Looking at the ratios and what the prices are, yeah, definitely making bag spinach is the way to go. So basically right back down to the grain mill, because that's where we got to rent the train. And our worker has completed the wheat swathing. So September will be a month for the long grain rice. Wait, is my grass field ready this month? I might have silage bales that are ready to be sold as well. That'll be another 15 grand. And we got tons of flour here. Alright, train should be coming. Actually, it's almost here. I think it shows up on this track here. So if I pull up and get the flatbed at this section, I'll pull the truck up. I should be able to spin it right onto the train. Not the truck, but I'll have to unload every pallet. Let me just jump on the train here. I said, let me jump on. It's my train. Okay, where do I get on the train? Oh, you gotta be towards the back. So I need the last cart. Trains take a second to stop. I don't know if turning off the engine is the same way as like leasing a tractor or a harvester. But I'll turn the train off. Yep, and that's what we need right there. And there's not really a ramp to really help get the truck and the flatbed on the train and just drive it to the edge of the map. And is there straps on these? Okay, so I say, I hope there's straps on the train, or else this is gonna suck, because they'll just fly off everywhere. Okay, so like every other one is where the straps are. Feels like I'm in tight quarters here. I can imagine if I were to do this with a telehandler, this would take me, or even forklift or whatever, it would take me forever. All this to get, I think I'm going to get like 35,000 for this material. Yeah, even with the autoloader, if you're unfamiliar with autoloaders, it sounds just like as it is. When I was up at the canning factory, as long as the trailer was in range of the pallets, it would just automatically stack them onto the trailer nice and neatly. And also when I came down here to unload, I could probably unload the trailer if I parked it just right. All the pallets would automatically unload onto the train. Although I think someone said that in 25, the autoloader, the universal autoloader mod is what's the one I used in 22. It works on the train now as well. So I look forward to that mod at some point, because we are, I think, getting to the stage of autoloaders for us here, because we got so many pallets to load. I probably won't use autoloader every single time. It'll be for those occasions that call for it. Hello, Big Buck Down. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. And hello, Glenn. Where's the nearest strap? Alright, so I'll have to wait until I get the next one on. I mean, I could start double stacking them. But we got plenty of room for everything we got here. Just a few more and we'll hop back onto the train and we'll sell this stuff. Alright, I will strap them on just because I don't trust the train to do it for me. Alright. Problem is, with the flatbed way back there, I can't see exactly what's going on. I don't think I can even scroll back far enough. No, that's as far back as I can scroll. So the good thing is I have to see where I'm driving because it's a train, but just want to make sure all the pallets seem to be staying on there. So far, so good. Yes, please. So 110 for leasing the train and 38,418 for the products. All right, so now this harvest is done here, but now I got the other wheat field where it gets a little tricky. Come on, you were there. There you are. Alright, now I gotta drive around my rice field to get to the other part of the wheat. I don't want to imagine loading that train up with a telehandler in the position I was in. Although I probably would have tried to set myself up a little bit better than what we were. Don't mind if I damage a little bit of the wheat here. That's quite alright. Alright, turn my seat back around. Fold up the header. And magically, we don't hurt the rice at all. Farming simulator magic. The rice is fine, but we're going to get this wheat swath up. Hello, Jason. Thanks for being here on a sick day. Hello, Mark. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see here. Trying to figure out a way to attack this small wheat field. There we go. We're going back and watching some of my 22 playlists, Western Australia. Well, that was my last Let's Play in 22. How old a viz do you still get credit for on YouTube? Are you asking, like, if you're watching an ad, do I get money? You can watch, you can watch like any old video that you want. When an ad pops up, that's really how we get. That's how content creators get paid, or through the ads. All right, just like that, the wheat fields are all set. Somewhere in there. There we go. So if you're wondering on YouTube how, you know, what we get credit for, it's just when an ad pops up, that's what we get credit for. Doesn't matter how old the videos are. Been a few days since I watched the live stream. Your farm is looking good. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully, as we move along here, it'll get a little bit better. I want the farmyard to start looking like a farmyard. And I did destroy some rice there because I bumped into a bush. So I think we're done with the header for the McDon. So I want to bring that up to our shed. And we'll give it a rinse. I can turn that off right there. Yep, my machines do get dirty, but that means they're getting used. Although the paint on the McDon is really looking kind of worn out, but I'm not repainting that sucker. No thanks. By the end of the series, there might be a fleck of red paint on that. Okay, maybe not that bad, but just possibly maybe. All right, so where... Okay, there's the harvester. Let's go start collecting this wheat. When the factory get more than one item, how can distributing them, like the BGA, it only does one item? I am not quite sure I understand the question there, Miles. So, I mean, if you're asking... Let's take my grain mill, for example, that I can distribute flour. I got a couple of production buildings that will take flour. They'll pretty much just send flour to both production buildings. Do you also get a cut from premium because I bought that after your third episode? Yeah, we do get paid through premium as well. So if you pay premium, we get a cut on that. Shouldn't take us too long to harvest up this wheat. Then, of course, once we get this field, probably after I do this wheat, picking up and before I bale, I'll grab the international truck and we'll head down to the sawmill because we're not too far. And we'll grab the wood beams, get that up to the playground to keep that being built. And then we might even grab prefab walls and sell those. But I'm not going to do a whole sale from the sawmill because I think we did that in July. And as long as the toy production's got enough in it, then yeah, I'm not too concerned about selling the wood today. There's also a slight chance that our wood chips are ready to be harvested, the poplar, but not all of them are going to be ready for harvesting. And it's not really a rush to get the poplar harvested because the wood chips don't sell good until December. So I'm not in a rush for the poplar if those are ready. All right, I need a tractor. The Deutz will do. And all this wheat, off to the grain mill it goes. The mill that makes four things: flour, chaff, stones, pig food. It's not putting the stones in cement factory. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Not sure about that. I mean, I'm not sure how the cement factory is, how it's written in the XML file. But it seems like the stone should go there. Do you have an option on the grain mill for them to be, for the stones to be on distributing? So I don't have the modernized grain mill, I think is the mod you're talking about. But it's kind of like our sawmill. The sawmill produces wood chips, but since it doesn't show as a product where I can either sell it, distribute it or store it. It just stores it and spawns it. So, but I mean, if it gives you the option on stones to distribute, then that's how it distributes. If it doesn't give you an option on the stones as a byproduct to distribute them, they're not going to go into the cement factory. It's like the trailer's on its last legs, or its last wheels. I have yet to see what a worn-out trailer gives you as a negative effect, other than it just needs to be repaired. Sound like I got rusty holes in the trailer. We're losing grain as we drive along. So I'm not sure what a worn out trailer, what defect it actually causes in the game. No, definitely gonna get a full trailer, and then probably another half a trailer between what's the rest of this field and the little bit I got in the other field. See how much wheat I get off that field behind the rice field. If I don't get at least 10,000, I may stop planting there just because it's a little inconvenient trying to get in there. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a shame that when I created that rice field, the game would not let me expand the rice field right up next to the river like I wanted to. Alright, is this going to give me a full trailer? Not quite, but almost. Hello, Junk. Happy Tuesday to you. We'll snuggle our way in here. And this, I'm not going to make a straw swath. I'm going to put it into a chopped straw. We don't really do chopped straw that much anymore, because straw is not worth a whole lot, but with the amount of fields that we got now, it does add up. Watch out for that rice. Every grain counts in some ways. Oh, I did have a look at on the World of Trucks webpage yesterday after stream, looking at the winter event. It looks like the winter event is the same as it was last year. And I will be streaming ATS tomorrow. I'll also be streaming Planet Coaster 2 first, then I'll move on to ATS later on in the day. No Farming Simulator stream tomorrow. So this is not going to all fit into the grain trailer, so got to make a couple trips with this down the road. On precision farming, is there a breakdown on the type of soil and the best crop to plant? The soil just gives you a better yield. It doesn't matter what crop you put in. So depending on the soil type, it'll just be a certain percentage. Crop doesn't really matter. Chopped straw also gives you a mulch stake, so that'll give me an extra 2% yield on the field for next year. Tight squeeze to sell goat milk at warehouse. Warehouse, well, at least at warehouse at Riverbend Springs got plenty of room. Don't know about the warehouse on Huntin Pentai or Zalanka. And grab the last, what was it, like 6,000 liters, something like that? Almost 5,200. I'm noticing this field just to our right, which is a field I will eye up at some point because we own most of the fields around here. Right next to the road, that's going to need to be leveled out because there's kind of a dip right there. And I do believe the wheat is already activated at the grain mill, but just make sure. Yep, that's running. Oats we are done with. That was quick. Barley we are done with. That was quick. So right now it's just wheat, and then next month the long grain rice will get thrown in here. All right, we need to feed the chickens, so since we're in this, might as well go back and grab some barley out the silo. All right, big buck down. And that honey-do list, there's always something on the list. Just grab 5,000 liters. Now I can cut right across this, what once was an oat field. And while I'm up there, we'll see how many eggs are sitting outside. A decent amount. How are we doing on the chickens here? So they're all grown. So yeah, they should all be laying. All of our chickens, almost said 700. It's 360. Well, 359 because the rooster does not. 359 chickens giving us eggs. Should be, anyways. All right, let's grab the Massey Ferguson harvester. Get this back to the farm, and we'll grab the International, head on down to the sawmill, load up the prefab walls and some wood beams. Get that taken care of. Actually, I'm going to speed up time to about time 6 for today, because I don't have a whole lot to do, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think the grass field will be ready until September. That seems right. September, then November. And we can put this swathing header away. And the way I've been using this shed, find an open spot and just plop it down. Alright, so the truck should be at the train station. Hello, Burley. Hope you're doing good today. And yes, James, this is Riverbend Springs that I'm playing on. Alright, so it looks like I got 4 prefab walls. So let's grab those. Oh yeah, while I'm here, just peek up the hill. And no, the popular has not changed yet. Like I said, we're not on a rush on the popular anyways. Alright, so now I'm looking for wood beams. And more wood beams. Looks like I got enough wood beams that will finish up the current stage that we're on. But I'm guessing the next stage where is going to require another 12,000 liters of, well, wood beams. Oh, I got another stack over there also. Hello, Ronnie, and welcome. I have had 0 problems on Riverbend Springs. Prefab walls. Probably going to go to the warehouse, honestly, because that's where I always end up going. I mean, farmer's market is a little bit better. I mean, I got about 140 hours or so on this map, and not a problem at all. All my graphics are pretty much on ultra. So, yeah, I've had 0 problems. Now, I know, I guess when the game came out, where the starting farm is, on the west side of the map, I guess there was a lot of problem with those fields, but I did not start on the west side. I started my own farm on the east side. But I've really had no problems other than what everyone else had problems with the game, like the flickering the graphics for the first couple weeks. before the first patch came out, and then, yeah, pretty much just the normal stuff that people have complained about. So let's see, we're going to get about 12,000 for the wood beams, and I'll get 20,000 for the prefab walls. Actually, I got 5 wood beams here, so might get actually 15,000. We got rid of that bush that I kept clipping coming up here with the trailer. That's gone. $17,000 for those. My game is on PS5. Is fine on PS5. Yeah, I've had no problem with Riverbend Springs, so. Where do you sell goat milk at the warehouse? Can you sell goat milk at the warehouse? That seems kind of weird. Goat milk. You can't sell goat milk at the warehouse, so that's why. Right here, I'm on goat milk warehouse. You can buy it from them, but you can't sell it there. So you gotta sell it at the dairy. There's not 2 dairies on the map. Well, there is 2 dairies on my map because I own a dairy production. But looks like you only sell goat milk at the dairy. But the warehouse does not buy goat milk from you. All right, farmers market, because they are offering almost $100 more per. So this would be the starting farm on Riverbend Springs to our right, but yeah, we're not anywhere near here. I think there were problems with the fields. The workers weren't working the fields or something like that. At least when the game came out. See, I'm not too sure as for. I haven't heard that many people complain about Riverbend Springs that being that big of an issue. Ronnie joining the Unsalted Club. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. You do have access now to 4 emotes, or 3. It's either 3 or 4 emotes, and also you'll get early access to when I post videos on the channel as well. I'm actually trying to avoid knocking down road signs today, too. Well, I try every day, but more so today. Very much appreciated, Ronnie. Thank you so much for becoming a member. So the stack of silage bales on the side, those should be ready at some point today, I think. Then I do have to get the ones off the field as well before we start cutting the grass in September. I'm just going to cut across the grass as one would. Alright, so I don't know what the farmer's market wants with the prefab walls, but here you go. Alright, so now that we got some of that work done, let's jump back into... it's there somewhere, the Vultra, and we'll start baling up the straw that we just created. And then we can go around and pick up all the bales, sell them all. What map are you playing on in FS22? I know a lot of people that went back to FS22 when 25 came out because they weren't happy with 25. Still got plenty of twine available for her bales. Eventually, at some point, I'll have to go buy some more, but it's pretty clear that the twine, we don't go through that much. I'm guessing that might be Felsborn, the actual base game of FS19 map. I know a lot of people did love that map. I know that map was very popular when FS19 came out. I actually started on Ravenport. I remember all the issues that map had when the game came out. So we'll probably get about, if I get a full trailer, that means we'll get $4,000 worth of straw off these fields today. Then, yeah, we're pretty much done for the month of August, other than make sure I feed the cows and make sure that the wool has been removed from the sheep spawn area. All the stuff you need to take care of. You still play FS17. That's that's something gotta mess with your mind every once in a while, going back that far compared to what, like 22 and even what 25 is, and then you go back to FS17. It'd probably take me a while to remember how to put down like a placeable in 17, because that was before we could do landscaping. Landscaping came along in 19. I remember the days of looking for flat ground just to place stuff on. Alright, so the baler's all set until next month when we go ahead and start cutting our grass again. But now let's pick up these bales and deliver them to Katie down at the animal dealer. I think get all the bales off this field, I think. Yeah, all the bales are off the oat field. Before patch 1.4, I was using the pickup truck with the bale trailer here, but now that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, we'll be fine on the spinach harvester. Gonna be perfectly fine on it. It'll take a couple years to recoup the money once we start getting more fields. Because once I own the spinach harvester, I'm gonna plant spinach in more fields, so I don't sit there and worry about how many hours it's leased because we own it. So the more spinach we harvest, we'll get more out of it per year. Alright, so there's that field taken care of. And I'm guessing I got more than 5 bales on the other wheat field. I mean, that one spinach field that we have, we're making about $45,000 worth of spinach off it per harvest. So we'll go on the low end. We'll say 40,000. So per year off that one field, I'll get $80,000 of spinach off that field. So if I just did that field alone within about 6-7 years, it'll repay for the harvester. But of course, I am going to do more fields of spinach, so we'll get our money back on that harvester a lot quicker than 6 years. But I mean, I gotta try out the new stuff. People want to see the new stuff. I want to try the new stuff. I mean, eventually I'm going to have the pea harvester and also the green bean harvester. I probably will never make enough money by the time I can afford those. I'll probably never make enough money off of those harvests to repay for the harvester, but oh yeah, I'm trying to pick up bales when I got a full trailer. But the spinach harvester, we get it this year. We'll get our money back on it. Yeah, where did you get those lamb chops? So I need to go back to my pen to count how many sheep are there. You own the whole map already. That's putting in a lot of work. How's the straw doing this year? Straw's not looking good this year. Or at least this month. I get what you mean, Skender, but we gotta diversify a little bit. I just can't keep doing wheat, barley, oats, wheat, barley, oats. Need to change up what we're doing here a little bit to keep it somewhat interesting. I mean, if I buy the real big field next to our current spinach field and plant spinach in that as well, we'll make a whole bunch of money off the spinach really quick. I might still go back and count my sheep, just make sure none are missing. Hello, Robert. How you doing today? Might as well go sell these two just down the road. And I think I'll be here. I don't know how many years I'm going to be playing on this map. But yeah, I think we're going to be here enough years that we'll get our money back on the spinach harvest and then start making profit on it. Yeah, Josh, I kind of agree with you on some. I know on a lot of my Let's Plays, some people say, set the goal for owning the whole map. And it's like, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for a solo play. I don't want to own this whole map. We're gonna have a lot as it is once we get near the end, but not the whole map. Well, Mr. Anderson, if you look at what does grass give you? You're just giving them grass. Grass is only 40%. So you really need to bump it up to silage, hay, or TMR. My cow's health is low because someone forgot to feed them for a while, so their health was down to 0. So productivity is going to get up there, but you can see my animal's health is at 100%. You got to give them hay. Just giving them meadow grass or grass, I think their health is going to be low. Also, it's going to take into consideration as well if you're getting newborns. So if you're getting if you only got 2 cattle and your barn holds a lot, every time you get newborns, their health is going to be at 0. So that overall their health is going to show the average health of all your animals. So if you get newborns, their health is going to be at 90 or 80%. it's not. You're going to have some cows that are 100%, and your newborns are going to be at 0. So that could be also a factor in what you're doing. Glad to hear you're doing good today, Robert. Alright, so might as well take this up to the grass field and start loading up those silage bales, because those are just about ready, I'm sure. Yeah, I did see that vegetable harvester that came out a couple weeks ago. Was it last week, whatever? Has capacity in it for veggies. Oh, if you're doing Angus, at 60 months old, you might be past the peak time to sell it, because that's just beef cattle. And I think someone told me in 22, selling beef cattle, somewhere around 30, 35 months old is when you should be selling them. As far as I know with the spinach, in game it only regrows once. But the crop will not wither, from my understanding, either. So when I harvest that spinach again, it's not going to regrow. I do believe. Alright, so the ones in the field, those are what we wrapped in July. These are... Looks like they're all fermented. Alright, so these can be sold. And honestly, probably the farmer's market, because it's just up the road, and the price is not going to be different much anywhere else. Farmer's market, 119, 121. So yeah, silage is pretty much flatlined at 120. So we get about 12 to 15,000 for these bales over here. And if you are just feeding your cows this grass, I don't know if that's going to be enough to get their health up to 100, because I've never done just grass for cows. Hay gets their health up to 100, and their productivity should eventually get back up to 100, as long as you feed them all the time. Which I'm surprised I keep forgetting about feeding the cows, since I always played with the mod in 22 when it came out, as to where if your cows ran out of food, they would have a chance of dying overnight. So I was always pretty sure to be sure my cows and animals were fed. But for here in 25, for some reason, I keep forgetting about the cows every now and then. the only thing I don't like about the square bale trailer is the way it unloads them, but round bales are a little bit easier to pick back up. And then while we're here, I suppose I might as well pick up, when I get to selling the silage bales, pick up the ones that are fermenting in the field. And that way we can get right to mowing next month. Someone parked an international truck here. So what cow is best to have if, well, they're more easy to feed? Well, I don't think it matters what cow you have. Whatever you feed them, their health and everything is going to react the same. It's just a matter of, if you're doing Angus, you're selling them for beef. If you're having Holsteins or Brown Swiss, that's for milk production. And of course, water buffaloes for milk. The spinach field will wither in November? Doesn't say you can harvest it any time of the year, which means in theory that it should not wither. So usually a crop will wither after the end of harvest season. So since there's no end of harvest season for spinach, should it not wither at all? If I was a real farmer, I'd be in deep stuff. Well, I mean, if I was a real farmer, would I be farming this way? Probably not. I mean, there's a lot of things I'm doing that real farmers don't do. Make sure I don't pick up any more bales while that's pushing those back. All right, let's go sell these. Couple more grand. pretty darn... What am I hitting there? A little bit of a sign at the edge of the barn. Alright, 274 is what we're up to. That's what it did in your game after the second harvest. Well, I'm just saying, if you don't harvest the spinach, like my spinach should be ready in September, from what I've been told. So if I were to leave that spinach there, I'm not sure if it would wither or not. These bales will take a couple more months. Then I'll sell them like we just sold the ones we did. Get another 15,000 from them. But the next two cuts in this grass field are going to be hay because we got goats, sheep, and cows to feed. Too fast on that bale. Well, we may find out about my spinach because I'm not going to lease the spinach harvester to do our spinach field at all. We'll just let it go until we can afford one. And if the crop withers, it withers, and deal with it then. Oh, I'm at 14. Spinach is the most used vegetable in the world and can grow everywhere. Well, right now we're just trying to figure out what actually happens to the spinach if you don't harvest the second time around, how far it will go before it withers, or does it just stay there forever? We know these bales are going to fall over, and it doesn't matter because I got to pick them back up again anyways in a couple months, which means they'll fall over then. Probably should be looking, because I looked in the early morning, but I haven't looked in a little bit. What do we got here? Harvesting for 17. Oh, no, that's a vegetable harvester, and I don't like that harvester. No one does. Nah. Ooh, mowing for 7,000. Accept contract. I don't have a cultivator. And yes, I know I can borrow stuff, but yeah, that's good. But yeah, there's as far as spinach field, there's no reason, as we just found out after the first harvest, knowing what we got off it, since I'm at best going to break even from the first harvest, the second harvest is going to be worse because now the field state needs to be plowed, which means the yield is going to be lower than it was the first time. So I'll definitely lose money just by leasing the spinach harvester, getting the crop in and selling it. Alright, that's all the silage bales, or fermented grass bales. And there we go. We can leave this right here. And now I gotta find the McDon. Hello, Bose. Welcome. And don't you hate when real life gets in the way of your gaming life and entertainment life? So this header I am done with for the year. So we'll throw that in a corner somewhere. Alright. Let's not hit the McDon into the wall, though. And we'll get this mowing contract started while I'll take care of the animals, move some stuff around, and by the time I do all that, hopefully this contract will be done with. Kind of hoping the next patch that they patch it so that the sunflower maize gets replanted every year if you don't own it. Alright, and now rotate the seat once again. I could not have a tractor or McDon like this where the seat keeps rotating, because I would just keep hitting the button so the seat would just rotate, rotate, rotate. Like a spinning chair. Hurry up before one of the barges come along. And while we're taking a ride across, well, the white tractor is for sale. The Adco white tractor, that is. I think that might be a starting tractor on the Houghton Pentai map It may have been even one here. I don't know. But no spinach harvester as of yet. And at this point, I don't think you'll be there. Because I think it would have shown up first thing in the morning. Sit down and rotate, sit and spin, however you want to say it. Alright, so who do we got working for us? Francine. Francine's going to be doing the cutting for us. Alright, let's get into... where's my international pickup truck? Haven't used that in a while. So we fed the chickens. They're all set. Let's load up the eggs here. Almost 2 pallets worth. Just kind of curious. The canning factory. Did I run out of eggs up there? No, I have not. Oh, I was like, why is that not showing? Because I don't have... Why? Oh, did I activate the wrong noodle soup? That needs to be running. Rice flour will be going up there next month. So we're fine. Kimchi, we're going to bring some stuff up there now. But I did not run out of eggs up there yet. So maybe the chickens are producing enough eggs. Now I was going to grab maybe 2 pallets of cabbage. Hey, 2 pallets of cabbage. Kind of hoping for a little bit more than that, but that's what we got. Okay. And then knock one over. Put that on top of the eggs because why not? Actually, I got plenty of room of wool. If I start in Huta and Pentai, get the Agro Star. Usually, if I got 2 series going on, I try to get different equipment on different maps. That way, we're just not looking at the same tractors. I mean, the Agro Star is like the Valtra that we have. Both of them will give you a lot of horsepower for the dollar. So it's hard to go against those. So just making a quick delivery up here. There we go. And that stuff can do what it needs to do. Where is... There's my telehandler. Actually, so the sheep should be fine. Because there's a bale right in their food trigger. But the cows need to be fed. Yeah, the sheep are fine. The chickens are fine. Goats are fine. But it's definitely the cows that need to be fed. Yeah, the productivity is slowly getting back up there after I did not feed them that one time. Yeah, so buffalo milk and milk at the dairy production. How are we doing? So I did activate. Oh, we did. We're okay. So we're going through the milk. Oh, no, wrong one. Buffalo milk and milk. So I did activate making butter, right? Yep, that's active. That's running. And also just plain butter. If I don't go through it that fast, then I'll start have to doing bottled milk as well. Let's see. Let's get 6 bales out. And it took 1 in already. And that trigger point for accepting the bales in that shed, really close to where they spawn, so you got to be careful with it. Just don't get the Zeter, please. They suck. I think I've used that tractor once or twice in 22. It's not one I usually try to go for. But sometimes, if I plan on doing what I want to with the next series, I don't want to say I may not have a choice, but if I go with the one that everyone wanted me to do again in 22 and I never got around to it, which is we only can buy from the used section. So sometimes if you need a tractor and that's the brand that comes up, that may be the one that I get. But I don't think I'll be playing on Hoot and Pentai. Not for a while, anyways. And the thing is, by the time I get to it, I think people will be tired of watching Hoot and Pentai, because I know a lot of other content creators, that's where they're at. Gonna take all the bales. No, they're not. Alright, so another thing I need to do, because we got a lot of it, and that is where the Agro Star will come in. Let me just tab through because I don't know where I left it. Oh, it's up here. Is we gotta spread some slurry down because we're full. I'm full of it, so we gotta use it. Well, Riverbend Springs has massive fields too, and it's not always about massive fields. I mean, I did Western Australia with massive fields, and as for trying to make content on massive fields, oh, I don't have any slurry in here. I must have used it all completely last time. But trying to make content with massive fields doesn't really work out that well. And I don't think I'll get the whole field done with what we have. 'Cause I think last year I started with a full tanker and all of the slurry that was in the cow barn, and it was just barely enough to cover it. So I think I'm going to be a little bit short this time. Oh yeah, and the field does need lime. I should have put the lime down first, because that way I can see where I've been. Although it seems like I can see it a little bit better this time than I did last time. That helps out a little bit better. You're upset with the used market? I don't know if it's just my game save or what, but I'm lucky if there's more than 2 things to buy, and 90% of the time they stay there for 2 months. Usually like during, I think it's like August, September, which the months we're in, not many stuff comes up. But yeah, it does seem random sometimes the way the used sales tend to go. Man, that filled awfully quick. Use it for a couple months in real life. As a toy for your son, it's awesome, but as a tractor, I don't hear much about those tractors. I know they exist, that's about it, but it's not a brand that we have over here that I'm aware of. I've never seen one in real life. So these areas that you see that have been plowed, that's where I had some hail damage. And since our direct drill still does not seem to fix that kind of stuff, wonder if anyone of these cars driving past our field has their window rolled down when they go through. Get a nice aroma. Going to quickly go through the slurry, it seems like. That's what I thought last time I got the whole field done. Will be tricky in the future once I get a bigger slurry tanker or whatever I decide to go with. Gonna be a little tricky getting in here. Those trees right there may have to go if I get a huge tanker. May not cover the entire field. I'm going to leave little gaps here and there. No, I'm not using GPS or guidance steering. Just not my thing. And basically, this is the only field that I don't want to say I can slurry spread, but the way our cows produce it, it's about the only field we'll get done. And back to the field for another round. Way better than chemicals. That's what I always heard. See, where did I leave off? All right, that'll cover this corner pretty good. So much easier seeing going this way where I've been. So by doing this, next year when I'm planting it, or actually next month when I'm planting it, that'll be our second stage of fertilization, and I won't have to worry about it again for this upcoming harvest season. So got 24,000 liters, so counting this one, I should have 2 more tanker loads. I always feel like that worker, every time they cut that grass field, I don't think it's going to take them that long to do it, but it always seems to take them at least 10-15 minutes. Hello, Warren. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Keep forgetting the field angles much more than I think it does. There's nothing I can attach to this particular tanker to make the working width wider. There are other tankers that you can do that to, but this is just kind of like the, it's kind of like a starter kit for your farm, if you will. It's relatively cheap. There are much bigger slurry spreaders in the game, and those can have different working widths to them. That was too much space to leave. There we go. It's about right there. But yeah, there are other slurry tankers in the game that kind of look similar to this in some ways. And you can put an attacher to it to make different working widths. Let me get this little spot right here that I missed. Hello, farmer. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We'll see in the future here if modders do create bigger capacity barns and whatnot. Although it's going to be quite different in 25 compared to the way it was in 22. I think that's all the slurry we got. Yep, it's all the slurry that we have. Being in 25, you can actually expand the capacity of a shed by placing down a bigger fence area. So I'm sure the way animal pens work in 25 is different than 22. But if we can get bigger pens and more cows, that'd be great. Although our dairy production is having a hard time, even though the large dairy production is having a hard time keeping up with all the milk that we're bringing over. As we were seeing, I may actually have to activate bottled milk, which is still profitable. So maybe by sleeping overnight into September, the cows will produce enough where I can get this field finished off. Kind of hoping the sun wouldn't come out. It was easier to see going into the sun where I've been. When the sun's out, makes it a little bit more difficult. And that's what we got. So I think I'm going to need like a tanker and a half on the slurry for finishing off this field. Just park this right here for now. Alright, so I did take care of the animals. They're all set. Production buildings should be all set. Actually, no, the sawmill needs some attention. What was I going to look at? Oh, cement. Yeah, cement factory, for as slow as the cement factory is, there's plenty of storage there. I don't really have to ever worry about filling that up. The greenhouses, that's got water. That's got water. So we're good there. I'm actually thinking I'm going to turn off these for a little bit. That's off. That is off. That's off. That's off. I just want to be making cabbage because we got a lot at the canning factory to be making kimchi, and we're just not getting enough cabbage. So if I shut down everything, just make cabbage alone, that should help us out. I don't know where some of my tractors are now. The Vulture's up here with the beacon lights on. Let's turn the beacons off. So we'll grab the Deutz. And we gotta go down to the sawmill. I got 5 trees left. And I think we'll have to do the, I consider it a cheaty way, but we're gonna have to buy some trees, cut them, and drop them into the mill. Contract complete. Wait, where am I? I need to be here. Enter vehicle. Just turn that off. And we will collect on that. Nice $7,600. Minus the worker fees, of course. And just double checking. I mean, there are some contracts there that, you know, we can do, but they don't pay enough to make it really worth my time, I don't think. No. Alright, so back into the Deutz and head on down to the sawmill. You have 2 cows that are milk cows. I have a small field. Is there a small milk factory? There is, but I will tell you that production is extremely slow. As small production should be, in my thought. If you plan on getting a lot of milk cows, you may want to save up and put down a big dairy production. But either way, there is a small dairy production you can put down, because we had one here. It's like 35,000, give or take, and you can have the small dairy production. Just very slow. Yeah, I don't know if in the production buildings, like the greenhouses, if I turn everything off, it speeds up the production back up on the cabbage or not, but what we can kind of see, if I wake up tomorrow and we got like 3 pallets of cabbage, then it seems like it's working. But if I wake up and we don't really have anything, then I may just switch everything else back on. Right, our western caterpillars have not grown yet. So it's going to make getting our last 5 trees, I think it's 5 trees, of our 180 that we planted out of here. So you guys haven't seen a whole lot of this recently because I've been doing this off camera. But these are the last 5 that we got. And with the lumberjack mod, we can take care of the stumps. Not something you want to do with a real chainsaw, but works great in Farming Simulator. Lower this down. I just want to push these together, so when I tie up 3 at a time, it makes it a little bit easier. Nope, I didn't want to hit E for enter. I wanted to hit R. Oh, give me the cable. Thank you. And 3 is all this wench can handle. And I'm going to have to feed the sawmill more than what we got here to get it through. Oh yeah, we also got to keep our eye out for traffic, because traffic will just demolish us. Like that. The traffic does not care about the trees. Alright, now I'm in a predicament where I have to do this. Alright. Oh, why won't that rotate? Man, my trees are going to go everywhere now. Let's see if these two trees are still on the road. Yeah, they're getting pushed around. Come on. It's like trying to thread a needle. Alright, that's the second one. Oh, no, they're pushing. Alright, they're pushing that tree back where the other ones are. So since I can grab 3 at a time, I'll grab these 2 and try to grab that third one, and hopefully I can get across the road before traffic comes along again. Think, oh no, I thought it was close enough. I think I may have gotten out of range here. I need that tree to kind of spin around here. Alright, there is no traffic coming right now, but I guarantee before I get down this ramp, one will come along. Because it always seems to. And this is where the Voltra does a little bit better with the extra 140 horsepower. Alright, so 36,000 liters is what we end up with those trees, but we're going to need more than that, and of course our trees are not ready. They're a long ways off. So now we got to do, which I would call, it's a little bit of a cheat. Okay, let me just say it is a cheat. So this is a northern catapult that I've planted. And I do have the lumberjack mod, which means I should be able to cut this one, even though I don't own the property here. It came up a second ago. Where was that sweet spot? Oh, we'll just cut it there. And then we'll buy a couple more for only $2,000 and drop it in the sawmill. And you're not going to fall? Alright, we'll just we'll do it ourselves. There we go. That should be about, maybe not quite 20,000 because I cut it pretty far up the trunk. It looked like it was 21,000 actually. And just like that, tree be gone. But we are going to go ahead and buy a couple more. So we're going into construction, down to sculpting, down to trees, scroll on down. Large northern catapult for $2,000. We'll place one here and there. And now we'll hopefully cut the tree. So yeah, a little cheaty. Buying a tree for $2,000, it's instantly large capacity. And these are 20,000 liters apiece. Yeah, last I checked on the mod hub, they dropped about a dozen mods or something like that. Actually, maybe more than that. A lot of machine sheds and all that. Which I was kind of interested in a couple. But since I'm saving up for a spinach harvester, I can't really be spending my money currently. Come on, I saw you flicker there for a second. Oh. Hello, Tiny. How you doing today? We're cutting down some northern catalpas for our sawmill because just finally ran out of large pole pines. Chainsaw's not really in the tree, but it's still getting the job done. And no, I don't want to do that because it may actually get rid of the tree. I'm too close. All right, run through the branches here. I think they're both in the trigger. And it may not... yeah, I took both of them. Alright, so we got 100,000 liters. We are good. Is that other one still here? Or is that gets sucked into the sawmill as well? I don't see that thing here. So we'll definitely be buying northern catapult trees until ours eventually at some point get full grown. But that's going to be a while. I think I think it's not even been a year yet on those. They're going to take like 3 more years before those are grown. So I'm going to put this winch up here somewhere so it's just completely out of the way. And now we can go back to the farm. Sawmill is looking pretty darn good. So is our poplar, which is not ready for harvest yet. And don't really care, because really not going to be selling that stuff until December anyways. Doing the same thing, buying and transporting catapult trees to feed the mill after cutting them down. Don't have to have it down by the trigger. I've had the trees up on the path from the road. They still disappear. So, yes, looks like the AoE is kind of a big area. So yeah, we're halfway to being able to afford a spinach harvester. So another $300,000 and we are there. So I think we're all set to call it an evening. And I haven't... Oh wait, is that? Nope, that's I thought that was Sam sitting there, but it was a flower. I thought maybe that was him right there, but it was a flower. I don't know where he is, but maybe we'll see him in the morning. Now let's double check the store. It's been a few hours. Things have disappeared, and nothing new has come up since we last looked at it. So, yep. Let's go ahead and call it a month. All right, September. We'll slow down time to start the day. We'll put it at ×3. Just looking around to see if Sam comes running out of the woods. And not sure where Sam is. All right. Store page. Well, we got a horse trailer. Not doing horses. No thanks. And still no Sam. Don't know where Sam is, but yeah, Sam is somewhere at some point. Contracts. Look at those first. There are a couple of plowing contracts. They pay decently, which I could get something on it. But our rice fields are going to be ready for harvest. Our grass fields ready for harvest. And actually, I should get our McDon, which I left in the other farmer's field. Need to get that to our grass field, and we'll get a worker to start cutting the grass. To get stage 1 done, because we are making hay out of that grass. And oh, there is rain in the forecast. Well, of course there is, but not until midday. A tree farm on 22. Oh yeah, I remember that mod. I never gave that mod a go in 22. Alright, so of course, while this is cutting the grass, we will start off working the rice fields to start making some rice flour. So I can get that up to the canning factory and start making some more noodle soup. Looks like Katie's field is ready to be mowed as well, so maybe her contract will come up today. Yeah, Mac Trucker came out with a mod today for saplings, so it's not 20 trees per sapling. You can get them with a lot more saplings in a pallet now, which is nice. Alright, so the Massey Ferguson is exactly what I need. And we'll do the rice fields like we did last time. Small, medium, then large. Don't know if I'll get them all done this stream, but we'll start with a small, medium. I'll probably get a worker for the medium and large, but we'll do the small. Because that will just take a worker a long time to figure out that field in itself. And right here is about the best part for me to get into this field. Oh yeah, and I forgot to fertilize the spinach field. Well, that's not good. I hope that's not ready for harvest. It is, so I'm probably not going to get the second stage of fertilization down on that spinach field, which is going to make the yield even worse. I forgot about the spinach field. I'm going to assume it's the same way as it was in 22. When the crop is ready for harvest, I don't think spreading fertilizer on the field works. That's what happens when you buy a new field, kind of in a spot where you haven't had any fields at all. I kind of went through the checklist in my head before I hit the sleep button. It was like, all right, got all that covered, got all that covered. I forgot about that part of the map in my head. Trying to get the little bit of rice that's here. cows are fine. They weren't a couple months ago. The cows are fine right now. But yeah, getting the spinach is not the best. And the worst part was we talked about, well, you know, we were talking about spinach as it was. Well, you know, they say it happens. And no, I don't want to imagine, like, owning the whole map. That freaks me out, man. If I owned the whole map, half the field would be just like half done, probably. I mean, I'll try to put fertilizer in the spinach field, but I'm going to assume it's just not going to take it. So long grain rice into rice flour and eggs into noodle soup. At least on the bright side, we should be selling a toy today for 50 grand. Having tried it in FS25 though, Josh, that's what I know in all previous versions. If the crop's ready for harvest, it shouldn't take fertilizer, because it never has in the past. But this is FS25, so you never know, and it's a new crop as well. I'm not going to do the whole field then check. I'm going to go up there and just spread a little fertilizer, and I'll see if it takes it. I even parked the John Deere on the grass field to kind of remind me, and that didn't work. So just like always, not quite a full combine of rice in this field. This was our first rice field way back when. Let's see, what do we got here? The Deutz. I just want to swing down here before I forget, because I'm forgetting a lot of things at this point. How much cabbage did we make? Well, I got 3 pallets of cabbage out here. And that was more than I had last month, so I'm thinking by turning everything else off, it is making cabbage faster. Alright, get the combine unloaded. We'll get a worker on that rice field. And then, well, we'll see if I can... see if I can put a second stage of fertilization down in the spinach field. I doubt it, but... we'll give it a try. So while it's doing that, we'll go ahead and grab this. Did I leave my Vulture running? Oh no, it's the McDon. It's like I hear him. I already forgot I hired a worker up here to cut the grass. I'm like, I hear a motor running. It's the McDon. Certain productions are split between items. Greenhouse is one of them. A sawmill is not. See, this is what this is the problem I have with, well, one of the problems I have with Giants. They got something like that where there's nothing really in the description unless someone does a test and makes a video on it and the news spreads it. It's kind of hard to determine what actually happens. It's almost like we got to figure it out for ourselves in some cases. So, yep, plenty of products here to be sold. So let's go ahead and, let's see, we'll turn off the weeds, turn off plowing. All right, so 1 stage of fertilization. I don't expect this to work, but who the heck knows? And yeah, it's not working. Surprise, surprise. So the yield in this field is going to be kind of terrible at 55%. Compared to the 97%. So I'm going to get like half of what I got before. So we'll see what happens to the spinach over time. Alright, let's get back to the harvester. You're not going to pause because you're at a trailer, are you? No, you're going to go ahead. Can you put the auger in, though? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. This going to need lime? No, this does not need lime. So if that one doesn't, I'm going to assume this one does not. No, it does not. Not a full trailer, but I want to bring this down and get the rice flour production started back up. I have used the train today, but really haven't come across it in traveling up and down the roads too much. Alright, grain mill. Long grain rice. Activate. Alright, so I think we'll grab the International Semi and head on down to the Sawmill. We gotta check on the toy maker to make sure it's got a whole bunch of products. The playground's gonna need, I assume, more wood beams, but it should have completed the stage that it was on. So, need to see what it needs. Might want to repair that soon. It's just a trailer. I mean, the Deutz itself is not... I mean, it's at halfway, but it's mostly the trailer. Let's see here. Where is... There's the International. I don't know what the... we talked about it a little bit. Don't really know what the effect is of the trailer when it gets damaged. What is the downside of it? I know the downsides of tractors and harvesters and harvester headers, but for trailers, what's the downside? And now we'll be able to see if our popular... If this field of popular is ready, the other field will be like half ready. Hello, OKS Gamer. Welcome. Thinks this makes it harder for them to be pulled. I mean, it makes sense. And yes, this popular is ready to be harvested. Which means the other field is halfway. Half the field will be ready for harvesting, and the other half will be next month. Yep, half of it's ready, and the other half's not. And also where I did the crop damage as well. That stop sign does not need to be there. Alright, so I need to check on a couple of things. One, the toy maker. Got plenty of material up at the toy maker. Okay, and then playground. Surprise, surprise, it needs wood beams. I mean, the playground's mostly wood beams, basically. Alright, so... I was going to say, do I got any wood beams? Alright, we got one. And what we'll do is I'll just dump them out there for now. Nope, planks, planks. Planks. This will be going with us as well. So, not a whole lot of wood beams here. And I don't have anything ready to spawn either, it looks like. Put these right up to here. I don't think the crops leak out on the trailers if they're... I mean, in real life, probably. But in Farming Simulator, I don't think the crops leak out. I think what Josh said is the trailers... It takes you longer to get up to speed because of the trailer. That's about the only thing I've noticed that... You know, I always thought maybe it was just the weight I was pulling, and it took a while to get up to speed. But it could be that it just adds more drag. Adds more drag to the tractor that's pulling it. Hello, Big Caps. Welcome. Okay, let me just double check here. I think this is what we're going to go with for now. Wood beams, and let's face it, we kind of know where the prefab walls. We got 2 locations. It's just a matter of which one we're going to. Warehouse is where we're going. And I may swing by the cement factory and grab everything that's there and sell that at the warehouse also. But sometime today, we should be getting ourselves a toy being sold. And along with everything else, so that should get us up to about 400 grand in the bank account. It won't be this stream, but by the end of September, we'll be at that. And everyone keeps saying I'm going to make a lot. I know the wood chips are worth a lot more in 25 as they were in 22. But I don't know how many wood chips we're actually going to get off those 2 fields. So when they sell in December, who knows how much we're going to get. How much do the toys give me? On hard economy, we are getting 50,000. So on normal, you should get 100,000 for a toy. And on easy economy, you should get 150,000 for a toy. Apparently the auto-loading pallet mod, I mean, which it usually is available on GitHub, but I guess there's some issues with it that they're trying to pan out. So 14,000 for the wood beams. Why does this toy look like it's not being made? Huh. We got the material. Did I sell one overnight and did not realize it? I don't think so. Alright, we have to keep our eye on our toy production. That looks like it hasn't, let me check again, right? We got plenty of material in there. Playground. 338122. Okay, it's using the material. It's using the material. That's what I just wanted to see. It's using it, so I don't know. Wrong sell point. You're building the playground. I know I'm building the playground. We also own the toy maker. We own the toy maker. I just want to make sure that we got material in there. It just didn't look like it was getting built. But it's getting built. Apparently, it's using the material. I like that. I wanted to try and mod. They took it off the mod hub, the one you make the BGA. Yeah, I think that was the same one that was in 22. I used that mod on No Man's Land very early on in 22. More complex than the base game stuff. It's no problem, Mark. I just realized, I just wanted to make sure you understood that we own both. Well, we don't own the playground, but I do own the toy maker. Yeah, so you got to buy the toy production in order to sell. That's not like it's kind of like the boat on Silver Run in 22. If you played on Silver Run, the toy maker is $150,000 to buy, and it just requires long planks and planks, and about every, I would say, just under 2 months, it produces a toy. And on hard economy, I'm getting 50,000. So normally you should get 100,000 for the toy, and on easy you should get 150,000. Ah, the magical belt. You just gotta walk up to it and it starts up once in a while. I have no idea what phase we're on the playground, but I know, like, the last handful of phases has been pretty much just wood beams. Wood beams, wood beams, wood beams. So I just want to make sure, warehouse for that, so roof plates. Yeah, roof plates to Farmer's Market. I'm not counting Goldcrest Valley because loading up the train and sending it, just don't feel like doing it. So Farmer's Market would be better. Yeah, warehouse is where we're going with this stuff. Hello, Kitty. Good afternoon to you. And no. That took all the weight off my truck and it would not steer. Alright, you guys saw nothing? Alright, don't cut that corner too short, because as you can see, the wheels come off the ground. And when your wheels are off the ground, well, the vehicle doesn't turn that well. I'm doing somewhat good. Having some, I'm forgetting to do some stuff on my farm now and then, but overall, not too bad. I forgot to put a second stage of fertilization on the spinach field, and that is ready for harvest now, so. But another $300,000 and we got ourselves a spinach harvester, maybe. So I mean, 15,000 worth of prefab walls. And maybe another 15,000 from cement productions, possibly. Where do you sell honey at? Well, that's something I haven't got involved with yet in 25. But it's always good to check the financial page, because I'll tell you everything, but I'll have a look. I don't know what map you're playing on. Alright, so $34,000 worth of material there. I'm going to bring this over by the grain mill, because later on I'll want to grab some rice flour to get it up to the cannery. But I'm going to have to clear out this mess and get that delivered up to the cannery as well. So honey. You can sell honey at the farmer's market. You can sell it on the train. You can sell it to the restaurant. You can sell it to the small farmer's kiosk, which is over by Grandpa Walter's farm. But this is on Riverbend Springs. So the animals. There we go. Our cows are back up to 100% productivity. And once again, that is with hay alone. So hay will do it. As long as you don't starve them to death, almost. It takes a while for the productivity to get back up there. So the cows are looking good. Sheep, chickens. Actually, I want to visit the good old chickens here. How many eggs per pallet? 1,000 eggs per pallet? Okay. Dairy production is filling back up. Actually, I haven't really... How many goats do we have at this point? We're up to 42 goats. 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, 11 months. So I think, was it 12 months before they start actually making milk? So we actually got like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We got 18 goats making milk apparently. Or is it going to be 18 months? So, sorry, it might be 18 months. Looking at the icon, I think it's going to be 18 months before they start making milk. Like cows, I guess. Makes sense. So 3, 6, 9, 12. We got 15 goats making milk. Got a lot of young ones here. So eventually the goat milk will start coming in faster and faster. Actually, I'm going to just pick this up and get it over here because October is a good time to sell all the cheeses and stuff. Although I should check my stock market page to see. Buffalo mozzarella right now at the farmer's market is a good price. God, we got a lot of money. Look at planks, long planks. Spinach is over $800 again. But buffalo mozzarella, I should be selling that at the farmer's market right now. Which one is the mozzarella? That's goat cheese. Mozzarella is in the blue containers. That's plain butter. So let me stack the butter on top of one another. What's going to spawn here? Nothing's going to spawn here. So that's goat cheese. So the mozzarella are those. So what about cheese in general? Cheese price isn't the best, but buffalo mozzarella is starting to decline, so it needs to go to the farmer's market. Let's grab the international, which I think is up here. So since I'm coming back right across the road to the farmer's market with the mozzarella, we'll grab eggs and the cabbage and bring the cabbage up and the eggs up to the canning factory so we can start making more product. But we'll sell the buffalo mozzarella. treat yourself to barbecue chicken. Gonna start getting me hungry. I mean, I was kind of hungry to begin with, but that just makes me even more hungry. So it looks like I have use for this international truck again by loading up small loads and getting them up to the canning factory. Alright, so we need the eggs. Thank you, ladies. And for now, the only dairy products we want is the mozzarella. Yeah, let me just take this bale. I'm going to put the bale over here. Yep, the rice harvest is still going on. I'm pretty sure the combine is full. So, I think the combine's been full for a little bit. But I've been kind of carried away with selling everything and watching the money come in and kind of forgetting that I'm probably am paying a worker to sit in the combine twiddling their thumbs like, I think you forgot about us. And, didn't really forget about you, just preoccupied with other things. But yeah, I should go over. Actually, yeah, we're approaching that time of the stream anyways. We're getting near the end. Let me get over to the worker and we'll probably get to that next time. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah, over here. Just to be sure, the canning factory does not take cheese, right? So I can just drive on through. I can't see why it would even take cheese. I don't think it'll take cheese, so I'll just drive through, and then we'll go to the farmer's market. And my workers should be done cutting the grass as well, but that... Since they completed their job, they should have just dismissed themselves. Yeah, so I think we have reached that point on our farm where the auto-loading trailer for picking up pallets would be nice. We're starting to get a lot of loading, but some of the stuff I won't have to do once I get rid of the small preserved food production building. I can put like the flour on distribute. I can put the greenhouse back on distribute. And the reason why I have those off is because, well, it'll distribute stuff to the small production building, and I want to get rid of that. Although it is making products, it's just at a slower rate, and I'd rather get our canning production up here full. Alright, so the eggs and cabbage go in there. That helps make noodle soup and kimchi. And now the mozzarella. $25,000 worth of cheese. And that gets us up to $383. Gotta be careful going over that bridge. That ramp can really get you a little bit of air. I'll actually slow down time because it's getting to be almost 11, and I know the rain's going to get here at noon. It's not staying that long, but we do have another rice field and the one that we're currently in to get done at some point. We'll just park this right here. And what we will do is we're going to jump into the AgroStar and get some more slurry. We'll see what the cows and water buffalo did for us overnight and see if I got enough to maybe finish off the first stage of fertilization in the field across the road. I need like 13,000 liters. I don't think they're going to make 13,000 liters in a month. Okay, almost. So if they're making like 15,000 liters a day, that means within like 3 or almost 4 months they'll fill up that tank. So it might be good to put in a slurry extension. I don't know if the slurry extensions are bugged like the manure pits. Yeah, man, it's still kind of hard to see where I've been, but I think we'll get it. And this field does need lime, but gotta get it. I don't want to say I gotta get it all done this month, but we can put barley right back in this field in this month. And I think I'm going to have enough slurry to get this field done. Hey, I kind of forgot. People in the farmer's market have something to buy. We should look at the shelving. Not that it matters. It might already be all sold. That's how fast it kind of disappears in here. I think it's already gone. I think all that cheese we brought up here is gone already. Alright, so how does this field look for fertilization? Turn off lime. Yep, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good on that point. Flour will get distributed to the preserved food factory. Messed up your bread production. Yeah, the mod that will work out for that is, I hope it comes back to 25, is the revamped production mod, where you can prioritize where things get distributed to. Just going to fill this up so it gives us more room in the tanker and the building. Alright, Terry, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And we'll just stick this right here in the corner. Good spot for it. And I'll park the AgroStar next to it so I can forget where I parked that. So the McDon is now done cutting our grass field. So is there any contracts for grass cutting. Well, there is one, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. If it was 12 and 11, the only time I do field number 12, it's if I'm doing field number 11. Because I get like 4,000 for this one. It's like, well, it's just across the road. So we'll keep that one there. And yeah, that's all we're looking at. Nothing. There is bale wrapping right across the road. I'll do that. Because why not? So yeah, the toy production. I can't remember now when we sold one. So, I mean, it kind of looks like it's at the beginning stages. I can't remember it being sold overnight, but maybe it did and I missed it. I have no idea. But we shall see. As for the playground over here, yeah, just wood beams, wood beams, wood beams. Can I jump over the fence, please? There we go. I don't think this has changed on the front end. But I'm sorry, I don't remember this support beam being there. So yeah, it looks like they were building the back end on beams. And as for what's going to happen over there, maybe that's a support for the ship itself until it gets built. Have no idea. What are wood chips used for? Right now, just for selling. But I'm sure mods will come out, if they're not out already, where you can put wood chips into like a biomass heating plant and get like energy out of it and stuff like that. But wood chips are actually a pretty good price in 25, but definitely got to sell them in the winter months, not in the summer. So we're up to 383, and as again, we are working our way towards the spinach harvester, which is 638, 635. That is what we're trying to work towards. So another $250,000 is what we need. We got more stuff to sell in this month, but won't be doing it today because it is about time I wrap it up for today. Just a reminder, tomorrow, I will be streaming tomorrow, but I will not be streaming Riverbend Springs. Tomorrow I'll be streaming... first off, I'll be streaming Planet Coaster 2 at the same start time as I do this. And then I'll probably take like an hour or two break before I get into doing ATS. Because American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator have their Christmas event going on. And I need to start knocking some of those out. So, yeah, no Farming Sim stream tomorrow, but Planet Coaster 2. If you don't know what Planet Coaster 2 is, if you like theme parks and roller coaster rides, that's basically what it is. I got videos on my channel and live streams on my channel from that already. Go have a look, see if it interests you, and then you can join in tomorrow. Or just show up tomorrow and you can see what we have done so far at my theme park. But yeah, wrapping up here. Yep, John, good night to you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You can put in modded mill. Yeah, there's modded mills. Yeah, probably. I haven't looked at any modded mills because, well, I got one, so that's where we are. But yeah, I guess wood chips, there are things you can do with some wood chips already on some mods. So, yeah, wrapping up for today, we did pretty good. We're up to 383. I was hoping to get up to 300,000 in this stream. And if I push a little bit more, we could easily get to 400,000 today. But not much of a rush after I forgot to fertilize the spinach field. Second stage. That's on me. Because I'm a moron. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, start time will be 4 hours ago, basically. And we'll be doing Planet Coaster 2 for, well, we'll see how it goes. And then sometime, I think if you're just interested in the ATS stream, the ATS stream would probably start in about 2 hours, tomorrow, 2 hours from now. So whatever time it is for you, add 2 hours from now, and that's what time the ATS stream will start tomorrow. Not in 2 hours from now, but tomorrow. At least that is the plan. But anyways, I'm going to bug out of here. I got some things I need to get done. And yeah, maybe a little bit of surprise for ATS tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Plan on working that tonight, but we shall see. But anyways, thanks for everyone being here. Really appreciate it. If you haven't done so, thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit. Thumbs down button is there as well. So is the subscribe and notification bell if you haven't hit those and want to see more content like this. But yeah, that will do it for today. Hopefully everyone did enjoy, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.